Well, hello, my wonderful little cryptids. Welcome in indeed. I hope everyone's doing fantastically well on this fine Thirsty Thursday with yours truly. So, as you all know, today is day 30 of ARTFIGHT. However, it is also going to be my final ARTFIGHT stream. The reason why is because I've officially hit like the bottom of the barrel of attacks for me to do, and I essentially ran out of people well, to attack, really. So I kind of made the decision for myself that after today, um, I'm officially finishing with Art Fight. It's kind of, it's sort of like a bittersweet kind of moment for me, really, because starting off with,
Drank the well dry, so to speak.
yeah, pretty much, I didn't just drink the well dry, I pretty much drank it dry and then some. And even though it is a kind of a bittersweet kind of moment for me, there's both. I wouldn't say there's a good and a bad thing to it. Like yes, it's a shame I never got to the goal that I set for myself. Because when I started Art Fight, I knew I wanted to do at least two attacks per day. And since the event was going on for 31 days, I thought, you know what, it'll be fine to maybe try to do 62. I think that might be an interesting challenge for me to do. However, because today is my final R fight stream, it's essentially going to end with this final R piece. Technically, in a way, it's going to also be a mass attack, but it's not going to be a mass attack if that makes any sense. I'll explain in a moment when we switch over as to why it's a mass attack but not a mass attack. If because otherwise it makes literally no fucking sense. But we'll see what happens. Anyways, yeah, so it's a bittersweet moment for me that I didn't get to reach my goal per se. But I will say one thing. The fact that I got to 58 attacks is more than phenomenal. Like, if you put it into perspective from last year, I only did 7 last year. So to go from 7 attacks last year to 58 this year, it does show that I've excelled quite well in my skill as an artist. And I feel like it's only going to get better from here. Now, granted, it also means that I will partake in Art Fight next year, and it'll be even better because hopefully by then I'll have a lot more
Your
characters.
confidence grew as well.
Yeah, in a way, my confidence did kind of grow a little bit. Not too much, but it grew a little. But on top of that, I also got to meet some absolutely amazing artists throughout the entirety of Art Fight. And some of them I've actually become very good and close friends with already. Now it's not like these were people who I met in Art Fight. And now that Art Fight's over, it's like, oh, I'm never going to come back to see your content now because I only met you through Art Fight and all that. Nah, these are the kind of bonds now that I've made with them to the point where I am essentially going to be a very active viewer for them. Um, some of them you may have seen in the stream earlier. Well, not earlier like today, but I mean earlier as in like in the entire month. Like we've met Odd Raylan, we've met Zanetti, we've met um, we met Bunny Imp, we met Bloody Pink, we met Joris Designs, we met a lot of amazing artists throughout the entire month of Art Fight. And I'm glad for that. I'm actually glad that I actually got to reach out to other artists like myself and actually be able to, you know, spend time with them, chat with them, get to know them a little bit better. And it's kind of cool. I'm happy with that actually. Um, on top of that, there are a few other things I do want to talk about before we do delve into our fight tonight because of the fact that this is my final one, so I am going to go all fucking out for it. And you know damn well I'm going to go out for it. So, as the
Hey
title
boy.
suggests, yeah, hey Boyd. Um, as the title suggests, they always say you leave the best to last. So, of course, the only the only one I could really think of who could be my final art fight attack would obviously be Dreamer. Now, granted, I wasn't going to attack them for art fight because I mean, I could draw them at any given time if I so wished to. But I felt like because this is going to be my final art fight attack and it is their first year in art fight as well, I kind of want to give them some love on there too. So I chose a very specific character, someone who I got to know very well in a very short period of time. And you're going to see that relatively soon. But before I do that, there are a few other things I do want to talk about. Nothing too serious. It's more like channel wise stuff, really. So, despite the fact that we are doing the last R Fight stream for today, um, I am still going to be streaming for tomorrow and Saturday, regardless. But I don't think they're going to be art streams because, to be truthfully honest, I need a break. I need a break from art for a while. In fact, I'm
You ordered out.
if anything, I'm actually going to take the entire month of August off from doing art. Um, because of the fact that um, like I've been working hard for art fight for the entire month. I've been doing
Yay,
nothing
you
but art.
definitely deserve a art break.
So I'm basically going to take the entire month of August off from art completely. I was just going to take 2 weeks off and then go back straight to doing art again, but with the amount of work that I've been doing with art fight, I need a longer break than 2 weeks. And the sole reason is because I may have or may not have been working through a burnout. In fact, I have been burnt out from art since day 15, and I've been going ever since. There has been a couple of times where I've kind of passed out slightly while doing some of the art pieces I've done on stream. I don't know if that's ever got noticed or if any of you guys picked that up. But yes, I burned out heavily and it really took a toll. So I am going to say it here officially that I am going to be taking a break from art.
Hi, mommy.
Hi, Lugia. Yeah, I'm going to be taking a break from art for the entire month of August. Thank you. So, what that means is I'm not going to be doing any personal stuff for myself. I'm not going to be doing art streams, and above all else, I am not doing commissions. Now, granted, I will have my commissions open again. Um, I do like I do have my VJet. You can redeem or request commissions from me at any given time, even during August. But just know that it won't be until September before I kind of get back to doing commissions properly again. On top of that, I am also going to be working on some more personal stuff, art wise, for a little while. Um, because I mentioned this earlier in the month, and I think it's just a nice way of announcing this properly to anyone who hasn't heard it already. But I have partnered with a company who I am essentially going to be working on getting merch made. So I'll be working heavily on making some personal stuff for that merch line. Um, I'm going to be seeing if I can reach out to a couple of friends who might be able to help me out by our trade. Um, if I'm able to have them help me out with making some merch pieces. But that's not set in stone yet. I don't have a date for any launch yet, but when I do, I'll let you guys know because I will make it a stream issue.
Oh whoops, did I miss loot time?
No. Loot time doesn't really
Merch LFG.
loot time doesn't really kind of start this early because I'm still only just kind of getting into the stream. This is just like a little bit of a talk moment, really. But yeah, apart from that, like I do have merch coming. I just don't know when it'll be coming.
My bad for interrupting.
That's fine, Lugia. Either way, that's one thing. Another thing is, I have noticed that for the entire month of July, my streams have been doing significantly well. And I'm not sure if it's because of the fact that it was to do with ARTFIGHT or whether it was just in general. I'm gonna put it down to the latter that because I started early, it improved a few things here and there. So, with that being said, how can I put this into words? Essentially, I'm going to be starting my streams a lot earlier going forward. I don't know if I'll do them from this week on or whether I'll start from next week. Um, Regardless of that, my streams will be starting earlier. They're not going to be starting at the usual like 11 p.m. time that I usually start on. Like before I used to start like an hour or well, not an hour. Technically, I would be starting like half an hour from now on a regular. However, I'm thinking of I'm thinking for the month of da, 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 yeah, I think going forward, my streams will be starting a lot earlier. I'm, I'm not sure when I'm going to start them yet. It's kind of a mix between two different times. I was thinking it's either going to be 8 p.m. my time, or it's going to be maybe 9 p.m. my time. Rather than the 11 p.m. So I do plan to essentially start a whole lot earlier. Um, that doesn't mean that the stream time is going to end earlier. Um, no, it's never too early for tea time. In fact, having tea time usually just means I just take a little bit of a break. So that's literally what I'm doing right now. Um, but the thing about it is, I do plan to.
Oh,
Hey Rob, welcome in. But yeah, I do plan to start a lot earlier. I'm going to be considering either like 8 or 9 p.m. my time. And it'll probably stay like that for a while. Unless something comes up in which I might have to push my streams back to a later time or whatnot. And plus, it kind of also means that potentially I may or may not mean that I could probably stream on Sundays again. But we'll kind of see what happens.
Bedtime for me, sorry. Also, I missed the stream and my streak has gone.
Yeah, sorry, Rob. I kind of had an early stream last night because
At sh1 my touch. At dino underscore obhugma.
yeah. So basically, I had an early stream there last night. I only did one little attack and then I finished up because my energy levels were not there. Now, with that being said, let's see, what did we go over? Oh yeah, we went over the
All
we went,
good, don't worry about it.
yeah, we went over this being my final art fight stream. We did go over the merch coming this way very relatively soon. I don't know how soon, but soon-ish, I would say. Um, and then on top of that, I'm gonna probably be starting like a whole lot earlier because it kind of fits me more to kind of start earlier. I seem to have done
At
a little bit
Lugias
better
Flash.
while starting early, anyways. Um, but with that being said, that just because I start earlier doesn't mean that my end time is going to end earlier either. I'm still going to stream to my usual end time. It just basically means that you guys are going to be getting a whole lot longer streams, uh, pretty much going forward. I used to kind of go for about like 4.5 hours, 5 hours tops. But I feel like if I start earlier, you guys get a bit of a longer stream, so I can push that now to potentially 6, maybe 7 hours going forward. I'm not entirely sure what that will mean for the weekend streams, because the weekend streams usually go longer than the weekdays. But we'll work on those when I get around to them. But I believe by starting early, it basically means I can go for a lot longer, I can stream for longer, and it also means that I can do a lot more games for you guys to enjoy. Now, that is also another thing I need to think about. Um, because tonight is going to be the final art stream. As of tomorrow, I'm going to be taking my break from art, which means I need to figure out like what exactly am I going to do. As you may know, I didn't post my schedule for this week because I wasn't entirely sure about where I was going to go with this. So my kind of streams for the rest of this week are kind of up in the air right now. Um, if I do tend to stream, it'll most likely either be like a game stream or it might be something else. Because there is another idea I had that I kind of want to get back into, and that is going back into game development. Uh, for anyone who hasn't been around my channel for long enough who doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about, I used to stream myself kind of developing a game from scratch. You know, like RPG based games. And I used to do that like back in the day. And I haven't done it in a minute. Not gonna lie, I kind of missed um, doing it. But I do have some new ideas coming up, and I do want to kind of work with those a little bit. So I may go back to doing my game development streams and see where we go with that. Now, you know, I'm not saying that I want to make a game so that I'll release it to that I become a published developer. But I thought it might be fun just to maybe make something small for maybe like a friend or two and kind of see what they think, and if it if it reaches major like success, then I'll take part in it too, and I'll get things off the ground. But with that being said, I think we've talked a lot about what we're going to be doing and where things are going to go from here. So, just as a recap for anyone who just came in, I am going to be finishing up on our fight tonight. Uh, there is going to be Immortal Rich merch coming to the channel. I will let you guys know when that becomes available. I'm not entirely sure when it will. All I can say for now is it's in the works. And on top of that, we also have like the new starting times that will be a lot earlier. And yeah, we're going to have a little bit of a shift a little bit on the channel, and I know it's going to be feel weird for most people to kind of see me go live earlier than usual, since I've been usually streaming it from 11 o'clock onwards. But I feel like streaming sooner in the day actually will benefit me as well as a content creator, because I feel like doing doing something like that will greatly make things better, and that's kind of what I look forward to. Now, I know I've been yapping long enough. Like we're already like 30 minutes into the stream already, and 15, no, 10 minutes of that was already taken up for just my introduction or my intro, as well as these starting soon. So, how about we swap things over to um? How about we swap things over to the art scene, and I'll show you exactly who I am drawing tonight. So, as I mentioned, I am drawing Dreamer's character. This little guy here is Kieran. Kieran was a rogue warlock that Dreamer played when I was running my D&D campaign, The Echoes of Eldoria. Which, yes, I did stream my own D&D campaign on my channel. And even though it was very short-lived, I felt like I learned a little bit as a DM about that, so I may eventually bring back D&D to the channel. I'm not entirely sure when it will, but once I have something in mind, I'll let you guys know. But yes, Kieran was a character that Dreamer played in my D&D campaign. They started off as a rogue, and eventually they transitioned into multi-classing into a warlock. Now, I'm pretty sure you guys already know where this is going. This is why I said earlier that this was going to be a mass attack, but not a mass attack at the same time. Because with Kieran being a rogue warlock, I decided that he was going to need some company. So Kieran is going to be accompanied by Ashton Graveheart, my warlock. So together, you're going to end up watching me bring these two very powerful warlocks together. That spans across two different campaigns, and it's going to be interesting to see where this goes. I know it's going to be, I know it's going to be chaotic as hell, because I mean warlocks are chaotic, like they're the embodiment of chaos.
And you may have noticed, I just
Oh yeah, you. I did notice that you did switch over to
yeah,
Kieran themselves. But yes, so
yeah,
we are essentially going to be drawing these two together. I'm going to like work away on this. I think starting this off, I'm going to start with Kieran because Kieran is going to take a lot more time to work with. Because number one, they are anthropomorphic, and as you know, throughout most of ARTFIGHT, I've been drawing a lot of furries. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. That's kind of something that I need to kind of question myself on. Because I'm really starting to wonder if I'm actually becoming a furry artist, especially with like how I've been drawing furries and the fact that I even drew my own persona. Really makes me wonder. So yeah, I'm going to spend a little bit of time drawing Kieran first. I'm going to do like the line art for Kieran first, and then once I'm done, I'll move then over to drawing Ashton. And then once I have the line art done for both of them, then I'm going to put in the coloring and whatnot. So today's stream is just solely going to be focused on this one because, as you know, I don't do too well when I draw two characters. It's also another reason why I don't do mass stacks because mass stacks are very fucking anxiety inducing for me. So what's fun than feeling with burnout and have to deal with trying to draw two characters. But regardless of that, it's going to be fun. I would like to say. So let me get some tunes going for you guys. We'll we'll have some fun and we'll see like where we go with this. Man, even if I get too worn out from trying to draw this on stream, that doesn't mean I'm not going to post it. I'll probably work in this in my off time and then I'll post then. But we'll see what happens when I get around to it. Um, Now I know obviously like the head on these on the you know I know the head on this one here is a little off skew, but I'm actually kind of glad that Kieran's actually wearing a bandana, so I can actually hide that discrepancy. But yeah, I'm going to try my best to work on this one. The clothing is not going to be the problem. The hair is not going to be the problem. Um, I think mainly the main issue would be trying to get the feet to work because I'm still relatively new to trying to draw like anthropomorphic characters, so I'm not entirely sure like how the feet work on that category. But regardless of that, we're going to try our best. We'll see what we can do, and hopefully we'll have fun along the way. So if you guys have your own kind of ideas that you want to work with and you want to kind of vibe along with me, please feel free to do so. I'm gonna keep some tunes playing. I've added a couple of new songs to my playlist that are from like the early, well, anywhere between the 90s to early 2000s. So some of these songs you might recognize, others you don't. Like for tonight, tonight's the only night where I'm not going to shuffle my playlist. I'm just gonna play it as the songs are, which basically means that depending on how long the stream goes, I doubt you'll have to worry about hearing Justine popping in anytime soon. I don't know if I could say the same for when you end up getting more than just Dean. Because I know Devil Trigger was added very early into this playlist, but I think Sin Devil Trigger came a lot sooner, like sooner playlist. But we'll see like what song will end on. Um, but yeah, I think it's gonna be fun regardless. Anyways, let's move on to the next song, shall we? And I'm sure if anyone's grown up in like the 90s or early 2000s as kids, you'll know some of these songs like right off the bat. There we go.
Ooh.
Hey Rose, welcome in.
Or you chose Dreamer. Cute AF.
Yeah, and you see
Yeah, Sheik.
specifically who. See,
Hey Sheik,
you see specifically who, right?
I wanted to show you something. So I targeted Kieran, right?
Okay.
Have a look of who I'm partnering Kieran with.
Right.
What do you think?
What?
Yep, Kieran from Echoes of Eldoria will be joined with Ashton Graveheart. I love the fact I say that and this fucking song starts playing. Jesus Christ.
Oh, dry. True.
Oh, fucking Christ.
You know, there's no. I would normally say the clip that shit, but that's not going to show up
The music,
on the. That
yeah,
won't show
the
up on the
music
VOD.
later card.
But But I mean, technically, if anyone knows what the song is, anyways, if they see it on a clip, they know exactly what the fuck happened.
Uh,
But yeah, so basically, Sheik, I'm putting Kieran from the Echoes of Eldoria to Ashen Graveheart from the Heart of Chaos because I felt like it's going to be fun to have these two magnificent warlocks working
At
together.
SH1 Mived Haishi.
But
Yeah, def.
however, I decided because this is my final R fight for tonight, because I don't have what you call it. There's no way I'm going to be able to you know there's no way I'm going to be able to get any more revenges out or attacks. So I decided that tonight is going to be my final art fight stream. So I decided to go all out with this one. Not only am I going to draw Kieran as he is here, but I'm going to draw Ashrin in her form of Dread. Yes, I'm going to be including her shadowy arms sprouting from her back. So the way I see it is, since this is my last R fight stream for this year, if I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out with a bang. It'd be better for me to go out with a bang than a whimper. So I am going to give it my absolute all in this last piece. So there you go. Hey, well done again, the stream streak, Sheik.
Hey, Mackin.
Hey, Megan.
Scam.
What do you mean, scam?
What do you mean scam? It's you.
NVMM somehow home in behind?
Yeah, pause and unpause, dude.
Yeah.
Or refresh the page, whichever one.
MB.
It's okay, dude.
BRB gonna go for a ride in my dad's new truck.
Mm-hmm. No worries, Shimmy.
Try not to burn out the tires. An ad break is starting soon.
Hey, Nightfall.
And I fall.
Wait a fucking second. That was a very short stream. Holy shit, that was a very short stream. I was lurking. What happened? But either way, hopefully you're streaming well.
I did say it was gonna be short cause I only needed to beat the final boss of the game. The
So
ad break is starting. Stretch your legs,
so
get
based
a
on
snack, and
that, you
grab
did
some
beat the
water.
boss.
You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything. The ad break is finishing now. A lot faster than I thought. That said, my elbows hurt a little from the rigorous remote shaking.
I can fucking imagine.
But, if it makes anyone feel better, my next Wii project is gonna be Okami.
There you go, love.
it, it, and I fall. Did you know that Okami is on Steam?
I think that's one way of answering the question.
Yes, I had to be a bit of a smartass.
When aren't
And
you
I
a
know
smartass?
I've actually because I've actually played I've played through Okami.
Hello. There we go. This fucking microphone responsible for a bit. I didn't even hear the question because I muted as soon as I decided to join the
Oh,
fucking call.
Oh my god.
I didn't even hear the question.
Well, hey, one good thing with you going to Okami next is with it having a PC port, you don't really have to worry about like the everything.
I
The same
have,
issues.
bro. I have the disc. I copped
Damn.
it for like eight. I copped it for like £8 when I was in London.
Jesus.
So I have the Wii disc. So I'm going to torture myself by using it. The
Hmm.
the only primary issue I have is where my sensor bar is located.
oh god.
I'm gonna need to turn on my camera for this one, but where my sensor bar is located is up
Oh no.
there.
Oh Jesus.
Oh no, that's not gonna be fun.
It never was. And mind you,
And
I
give
played I played Wario. Not is it WarioWare? I played WarioWare on the Wii with that thing.
Oh jeez, how the fuck did he survive
That
that?
that said, I did move it down to my desk beforehand when I did WarioWare, so at least then I didn't have to lift my fucking shoulder up every time I needed to do something.
yeah, it does not help the fact that Okami needs you to be like it's it's slightly precise with how you draw the symbols. Because trust me, there have been so many times there were so many times I tried to draw one thing, but it ended up doing the other thing, well, a different one.
Yeah, I get I get I get how that feels.
Yeah, not saying specifics, cause yeah.
Yeah, I'll point out, and both of you already know this. My drawing is shit.
Well, I was gonna say normally I'd be the same, but like I think doing nothing but fucking art for the last fucking 30 days, I think I've learned a few things.
You cheeky fuck! You've been at this for 30 days. I'm surprised you didn't take a break during the entire thing.
Well, apparently, today is the last of the art streams for a little while because after today I'm actually going to be taking like a month off from doing any sort of art. That's
Fair enough.
that's basically for both personal stream wise as well as commissions.
Yeah, you're gonna sit on those commissions for like a month before actually getting back to them.
Oh yeah. No, like people can request the commissions if they so wish to, but I ain't fucking answering them until September.
Yeah, that's fair. I beat the final boss in like 10 minutes.
Nice.
How I did that, I do not know, because I had to do it in a spurt of like three rather than two, because that's how it tends to happen. Only reason it had to be a third go at a fucking speed break was my Wii remote is slightly unresponsive because it is old, and I
Oh,
mean it is old. How
I mean,
old, you might ask? The thing's starting to yellow a bit. There's some dirt. There's some dirt on it. I've had this thing since 2006. Said
yeah,
remote.
yeah, because I was gonna say, didn't the Wii come out like in like the mid 2000s?
The Wii came out sometime in 2006. When in 2006, I do not know. So yes, the original Wii is 20 years old. If that doesn't make you feel old, I don't know what will.
Oh please. I, I was I
Okay,
was
dude.
I was on a friend of
I
mine's
know.
I was on a friend of mine's stream today where they were talking about the fucking American dolls or whatever they're called. Um, they're supposed to be like depicting like outfits from throughout history and whatnot, and they ended up saying the person I was watching literally said that they were wearing some of them were wearing like 90s outfits and they were considered historic. I was like, great, I feel fucking 100 times older than I needed to be.
You feel violated just hearing that.
I'm fucking right, I do. I was born in '94. Imagine how I feel.
Man. No, I get it. But,
And
you
then
know,
hearing them say like, oh yes, the clothing from the '90s is historic. I was like, don't fucking say that. That makes me feel like I'm ancient.
yeah. Yeah, it doesn't exactly make anyone feel better hearing that the PS3, the Xbox 360, and the Wii are technically now considered retro consoles. I knew that was coming. I knew that's how it was coming. Uh, people would usually think, oh, the SNES, the N64, the NES are like the actual retro consoles. The PS3, at least the 2006 era of consoles, is recent. No, just no.
Oh, speaking of consoles, I saw a fucking funny joke earlier um and I could not fucking help but laugh at it.
Oh boy.
Basically it was a dig at Sony.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
it showed three different versions of the PlayStation: PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, and PlayStation 5. On the PS2, it says my first DVD player. Then it showed the PS3 player or the PS3 console, and it says my first Blu-ray player. Then it showed the PS5. It says my last PlayStation, and I was like, "Yep, I kind of saw that one fucking coming, especially with like what fucking Sony announced not too long ago."
Especially with what Sony's planning. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like, yeah, they're gonna go downhill because of this shit. Watch, I guarantee you, fucking
Bro, they've been going downhill since they announced it. Like, fucking Christ.
no, but like that's what I'm saying. It's like up to the point they were doing quite well, and they were like, oh yeah, we're going to stop making physical disc in like 2027 or 2028 or whatever the fuck it is now. And then everyone's like, the fuck you are.
Yeah, got. I think it also meant. I think that also brings up the fact that a GTA 6 is digital only, and anyone that bought a physical case only got a
Hmm.
fucking download code, which is a little unfortunate.
Don't get me wrong, I want to play GTA 6, but I mean, I'm not I'm not gonna fucking get it. You know, I'm not gonna get it like immediately as it comes out on launch.
Yeah, it's fucking. I'm not getting GTA 6. I don't think I've played a GTA game in my life. But the fact that they're not putting it on a disc is actually pissing me off.
Yeah, and then I feel sorry for some of my friends who actually live in Australia.
Remind me.
Basically, Australia brought in some new laws that combats gambling, and because of that, Rockstar
Oh yeah.
was forced
Oh
to
yeah,
comply,
definitely.
and a lot of the fucking game has been like cut out now because of its association to fucking gambling, and most Australians are fucking pissed.
Yeah. I get why the laws passed, but at the same time, like at this point, said laws are just about control.
Tell me about it. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I hate the fact that my timing on my playlist is impeccable tonight. Because I'm literally like here saying, "Oh, I'm gonna fucking hate this," and then the song that comes on is "So What" by Pink. I was like, "Fuck off, will ya?" It's bad enough
uh,
that
No.
it's even bad enough that you know what, my playlist is making fun of me now.
I don't even play. I don't even use playlists. I just play from my liked songs. Literally, the first thing that I end up booting on the fucking liked songs list is, funny enough, "Isn't She Lovely" by Stevie Wonder, and
Oh my god.
I think all of you know why.
Yeah,
It's a good song. You can't deny it is a good song, but
It is.
I know it is a good song,
yeah,
but I just
it's association.
yeah. But do you know what I actually find actually funny? There was a parody fucking page that I saw on fucking Twitter a long time ago saying that it belonged to Stevie Wonder. Just to realize that all the fucking posts that were on it were like incoherent.
As most, if it's what I think it is, as with most fandoms, makes sense.
Yeah, because the whole point was they wrote it like as if it was an actual post, but there was like no
There's no coherence.
yeah, like you can't understand a fucking you can't understand anything
No,
that's on his that you can't if it was posted by him, for example. The joke was that you couldn't read it
I
because
get it.
yeah, you couldn't
I
read it
get it
because of the
now.
fact that he's fucking blind.
Well,
So
it
it
just occurred to me what it actually meant. Fuck. I feel so stupid.
yeah, I was going to say I think the brain lagged there for a second.
My brain was lagging a little bit because I'm fucking stupid. God damn it.
Like like it was kind of comical because we had Mekin come in earlier and he redeemed the fucking ADHD dopamine release, which puts Spirit on this screen. And then he went on to say like, "Oh, this is a scam." I was like, "What's a scam?" He only realized he realized he was a minute behind in the stream.
Oh my god, that
Yeah.
must suck.
So after he refreshed, he was like, yeah, my bad."
That one's on me. God damn it.
I forgot that I have this song in my likes. Love.
Wait, well,
Your cryo husband came to visit me.
oh, fucking hell, really?
Yep.
Do you know what is the most interesting thing?
Why?
I love how fucking badass my warlock is.
But
I love how my fucking warlock looks. The one that I play in D&D. But every time I look at her and I try to draw her, there's always that one question: why the fuck did I give her a skeleton arm when I don't know how to draw anything to do with bone?
oh,
Yeah.
I can't draw
You,
bone to
you,
save my
you,
fucking ass here. So I was like, why did I give her a skeleton arm if I can't draw bone?
for all intents and purposes, you could have, like, gone and stylized it, like I did. But then again, I know you as well.
Well, I mean, later on, the arm is going to be stylized.
yeah, but do you know how to stylize is the question?
Uh,
Oh!
well, basically, long story short, Michael, I'll explain it here, because I mean, the only person who's in the campaign that my warlock is in is Dreamer, and Dreamer already knows about this because I told him about this little segment. Since I kind of want them a part of this idea that I have, but basically, my warlock is associated with Vecna, so her
You
main
did mention
yeah, so her main one of her main goals is she needs to find his artifacts, and the first one she's trying to look and locate for
Okay, I'm set.
is the Eye of Vecna, in which she is
right.
going to attune herself to it. But by doing that, it causes her to go through a sort of a metamorphosis where the bones on her hand get replaced so that they don't that the tips of them no longer look like fingertips; they look more like claws.
Right.
Yeah, but what I meant by stylized is like in your art style.
I see a nightfall. Get
Mm.
love, nerd.
There it is.
Hey, love.
Yeah.
I think Boyd is looking for someone to give affection. I think you know what to do.
Oh, he already gave a he gave a hug to he gave a hug to Nightfall.
I see a
I was
flea.
referring to you.
He's
Well, never mind. He got you instead.
yeah. Oh, and he got you.
Good.
He gave you a hug too.
Do you want ice? Do I actually have a brush that save math on this one? Please tell me I have a brush somewhere in here that I can actually use to draw bones.
Good luck finding it.
I know I have fucking hundreds of pens in here. Okay, good. I actually found them. Okay, I'll deal with the arm later. Otherwise, I'll be on it forever.
Add stream elements, just stare. Why?
I mean, it's a love bite, Void. I only did 10%. Why, do you want me to try
Yeah,
bite again
but
and see if I get higher? I can do that.
So like me, who took like half a fucking chunk out of. The fuck wasn't it like 50 something last time I did that?
I mean, it was actually kind of funny as well because someone bit me there the other day. I was
Know
like,
what? Punishment.
ah, okay. Well, since you turned me into a chibi, I think that deserves retaliation.
Barely even fits on. Barely even fits behind the fucking thing.
Yeah, now I have to go and get my fucking stool. Thanks, Void.
Tenacious sass chibi. What the fuck?
What? What? I train him well.
Fuck you mean?
Alright, and let me just get my stool here. Mm-hmm. I don't know why my TV model just looks pissed today. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with the tracking. I'm just a fucking pissed off TV today.
Now get more loved, nerd.
Sure, it's not
I think
just because
it's like the
tired.
eyes. I
That's
think
the
it's
point.
something.
No, that's the point. The eyes make me look like I'm pissed. I am. I'm. I genuinely am not pissed, but my model, my chibi is making me look otherwise.
Are you sure it's not just because you yourself were tired?
I don't think so.
Fuck you and dummies, your mommy. Your mama cryptid is taking a break. Please
Oh,
behave for the mods and don't get up to any funny business. I will return as
God,
soon as possible.
God damn it!
Why didn't the redeem Summer Rose just before I have to go and take my break? Which means by the time I come back, Summer Rose won't be here. so,
God,
so,
God damn it.
so Boyd only got the chibi for a very brief moment.
For like a minute.
Yeah, give or take.
Just
That's
about.
funny.
Uh,
But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna go on my break, but when I get back we'll continue on with this. Cause by God it's gonna be a fucking doozy of a piece.
Good.
I'm going all out on it for today.
Ugh,
So
honestly.
I will see you all when I get back.
god.
Alright, I'm back. Ah, perfect timing.
Come back. Welcome. Hi, cutie.
Hey, Raven. Or, yeah. I was gonna say, wait, is it Raven? I had to do a double take on that for a second. Oh,
As you do.
fucking hell. I don't know whether that's just me showing my age or if I actually misread that.
I'd honestly just chalk it up to misreading, because I do tend to misread
Lee
some
Raven
things.
or Charlotte. Whichever works.
Yes, by the way, this song actually appeared on a fucking radio station here the other day. I was like, geez, I have not heard this song in years.
The one that's playing now?
Yeah,
Oh,
like I have not heard this song in fucking years. So when I heard it, I was like, I need to remember to bring add this to my playlist. You know what's kind of weird about it is that my taste in music actually doesn't stem from me just hearing it randomly. A lot of the music, believe it or not, actually came from my mother's taste in music. So if you ever hear me like playing a song that you know what's the word? It's basically like
What's the difference between Dami Mommy and Load Time?
major. Looting just basically means that I become a little bit more unhinged than usual. The Dummy Mummy Redeem changes a certain asset of my model for a little bit.
I think we all know which asset that is.
Tell me about it. It's weird. It's weird. I actually had a conversation about this with someone earlier today.
Ow. I'm sorry. How?
We were talking about someone
Oh, I
complimented
see.
on
Sorry to interrupt.
It's alright. Um, someone complimented about about how well, in their words, how pretty my model looked.
Oh.
And then they said, was it a customizable? And I was like, no, it's an actual model, that I
Mm.
actually paid money for.
Oh no, you're getting
Sure
cold.
does.
Hmm. What?
You're getting cold. You're getting cold for.
I'm getting called. Where?
Sure does look pretty.
I think what they mean is look at
Basically,
the chat.
a certain
Or not.
someone wants to ask for details.
Oh,
I'm not gonna
what?
say it out loud.
Well, from Lydia, is it?
No,
Hmm?
I'm not gonna say it out loud.
I'm completely lost.
We talked about it during break.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
A model.
what's going on with their end?
They they just want a bit of clear. They want like they have a
Oh, hang on.
curiosity.
But okay, I'm gonna stop.
Sorry for being a pain in the ass these past 2 days.
Don't worry about it. All right, let's see. Apparently I was called, so give me a second. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Lugia wanted the up close look of my
Aww.
my little mascot.
Great.
Therapist. Pet. And you know what? I just feel like Nita.
Adorable.
Nita.
Yeah, this is my little mascot, Amethyst. She is a 6 month old.
Owlbear.
Basically, she's a 6 month old, 80 pound owlbear cub. Before you ask, don't ask me how the fuck I'm holding her up.
You gotta say 80.
Yeah, 80
Jesus Christ.
pounds. Yeah, she's not entirely light. She is very heavy. Right.
I was 77 pounds at birth. No wait, it was 7 pounds 7 ounces.
Damn. Uh, right. I think I gave them enough information. Now we can actually get back to working on this.
Oops.
Wow. You know what the weirdest fucking thing about this is?
Why?
Oh, not me.
I may have been the one who designed Ashton, but I haven't drawn her as much as the next person has.
I.
To the point where I'm just
Mhm.
where I'm saying to myself, it's like, how the fuck did I draw the collar on her cloak? I was like, did I draw with the upper parts folded in or folded out? Like, what I mean is like, did I draw it similar to like how Alistair wears his coat, or yeah? If you look on Streamlab, this is like what I'm trying to refer to here. I'm trying to remember. Did I draw the collar so it looked more like this, or if I drew it more like where it's like something like this? Actually, I think it was more like this. Actually,
You know, it's a good sign when you don't even know what colors you used.
I know. I know the colors. It's
The design itself.
the
Right.
yeah, it's the design itself because I think the last time I drew um Ashran was like I think when we were still at the beginning of like the campaign that I'm playing her in, and that was a long fucking time ago.
Yeah, that was like months
Like
ago.
like back when I back when I drew her, we were
An
only
ad break is starting
I
soon.
think we were only like level 1 or level 2 at the time. And right now we're level 9. So it's like it's been a while since I actually drew Ashran myself.
Yeah, and we are using milestone for leveling. So
Which to be honest is actually a lot better than the experience.
XP. Because while yes, the XP thing is XP is fun.
Well,
It is
it's only fun for some people because they like big numbers going up.
yeah. Meanwhile, milestone feels like you're actually making progress.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I am gonna head off, so have fun drawing.
No worries.
Hmm. You take care, dude. Okay.
By the way, I love the fact that one of Ashran's songs came into my playlist while I'm drawing
The
her.
ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in zero point 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
Actually, I wonder if should I just draw her normal outfit and then draw the coat over it. It might give me an idea of like where everything goes.
The ad break is finishing now. Best of luck and GN.
No worries, Logia. I appreciate that you dropped in. Yeah. There you go. Yes, I think I think I got decent premise of the design done. Well, based on like what I need to get done. I had to kind of move Kieran over slightly because I didn't want him to fucking disappear when I start adding Ashran's shadowy arms from her form of dread. Yeah, one of the better covers to the song. Fire, fire, your desire. Yeah, I'll skip this because apparently this is a long ass one. Hmm. Hey, shitty. I'm actually surprised that someone actually didn't redeem that earlier when the thing went off.
Wow. I
Need to talk to you, RQ.
Oh shit. Okay. If that's the right.
that's
Give
the
me,
reasoning. It's okay.
guys. I am going to take an impromptu break. I will be right back. I will see you in just a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the extra long break. A thing came up that required my severe attention, and it needed to be kind of dealt with really quickly. But regardless, we're back, and we are going to make sure we get this done. You know what? There is one thing I've learned from what you call it. There is one thing I've learned from our fight this year, and you might actually find this funny. The one thing I learned quite well for this year, I learned how to draw furry art. Now, with that being said, I don't want anyone out here thinking that I'm going to become a furry artist here.
Lurking. Love the art so far, hee hee. Hope you're well.
Hey, Sue, welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I just came back from a very, very long break because I went on break earlier, but then a situation came up that required my attention.
Fairy art.
She don't tempt me. I will draw you a persona. Don't think I won't.
Right, good.
You know, fuck it. Me and Dream are gonna draw you personas. There.
Spin down.
Oh Jesus.
And I will not ask for payment.
I mean,
I will not take any form of payment. See.
I mean, technically, I was going to say I could do the same for Kata, but Kata's already in Nakamata. I mean, that's as more cat-like as you're gonna get.
Yeah, his would be like his would like his hypothetically would be so fucking simple if we base it on his model.
Well, I mean, what's it called?
Yeah, he's half fairy.
Yeah, but I mean, if I was to draw Kata as with a persona,
Yeah.
I'd probably just draw himself, just more looking like a cat with with a Nakamata tail and him wearing a suit. I think that's as close as I'm ever actually going to get with that. Actually. Oh god, now I have to draw that. Right. Fucking hell.
But he'd have to be small.
That moment when chaos.
When you're talking about small, are you on about? Hang on. If you're talking about small, are you on about this small?
Yes, Limao.
But I still can't get over the fact that I did that.
Lol, cat form literally is just a munchkin cat with a split tail.
Literally just a munchkin cat. Aww.
You know, I'm actually going to call this out here. I love the fact that, I love the fact I did this as a joke with Sheik, and Sheik was like, "Yeah, keep me there." I was like, "Sheik, I'm joking," and it was like, "No, no, no, now you have to keep me there." I was like, "Shit, okay."
I did not stutter, Limao.
I know you didn't stutter. I was the one who stuttered. And then you realize then it's just like, oh shit, I might have come up with an idea recently. I mean, it's bad enough that the other day I accidentally broke someone by accident. Hang on, let me show you exactly what I mean. So, there was an art piece I drew for ARTFIGHT, and I sent it to the person who owns the art piece. And when they posted it on their socials, or when they reposted what I wrote onto their socials, um, they they kind of straight up broke, and the reason why is because this is what I drew. So I ended up drawing this. I posted it on Blue Sky, and then they reposted this, and I think their response was a little incoherent. I was like, "Oh boy, I think I broke someone by accident, and I had no intention of doing so." I was like, breaking someone was not on my to-do list today. So I think I think I may have learned a new skill that I can break people with
That
my
one was
art.
so good.
I still can't get over the fact how fucking good that came out though. Cause I'm like, how the fuck did I get that fucking on point? To the point that someone just went fucking .exe stopped responding. Oh. I was actually looking at the legs here just for 2 seconds. I was like, why does this look off? And then I remembered that the body is twisted at a 3/4 view. I was like, okay, so the left leg's leg, or the leg of the left side of the shorts will be longer because obviously that leg is closer to me than the one in the back. So yeah, for like a brief moment, I was like, why does that look bad? And they say artists don't criticize themselves.
And artists is their own, and we artists are our own worst critics.
That fucking right. We're our own worst critic. But I know he doesn't look like it. But I love.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be too offended if I made Kieran just a little bit muscular.
Given that he's roundabout average strength.
because there's either two options I could do it here. I could either make him fucking extra fluffy,
But
or I can
the
make him muscular. Not fucking
honestly, I
like
feel like Fluffy is like Fluffy is better to you know.
yeah, because I was gonna say I don't. If I was to make him muscular, it's not like I'm gonna do like fucking barbarian levels. It's just that I'm like looking at his arms here. I was like, that's very fucking well built. I was like, I don't know if I should make that fluffy or if I should just make that into like a combination of fur and muscle. But if you're okay with it being like extra fluffy, then that's fine. I just have to be careful that Kieran doesn't get too drenched, otherwise he becomes a walking puffball. First, I was gonna say, what fucking song is this? And then I remembered, it was like, oh, this is the weird, this is the fucking music experience from Sonic Adventures. By the way, that actually reminds me, I need to finish that one fucking Sonic game that I have in my list that I never got around to finishing. In case you're wondering, the one I'm referring to is the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh yeah, we couldn't really finish that because well,
Make it through. Oh, by the way, that is also another thing that I learned with ARTFIGHT this year. I actually figured out how I can actually draw like hands that have claws without drawing them like nails on the top.
I had to step away for a little bit.
Oh, everything
I
okay?
had to step away for a little. It my my dad.
Ah, okay. Hey, Tal. How are you doing?
It's been a hot minute, dude.
Actually, it was only last week.
Okay, it's been a hot minute. It's been a bit since I've seen him.
Oh, but you were here when Tal popped in the last time.
I don't remember. Look, you know my memory is meh. Eh,
No, I know your memory can be bad, but come on, I don't think it's that bad. I mean, my memory is the worst.
love, love. Sometimes I can't remember what the fuck I have. Sometimes there are some times that I can't remember what the fuck I had for breakfast.
I mean, most people don't remember what they had for breakfast because they're usually groggy when they're having it.
Sometimes I forget what I had for lunch as well. Sometimes I even have a case of in
I'm
one
good,
ear, out
been
the other.
working on my sim stuff. Need to get back into writing though. Life's been full of surprises.
Yeah, I feel that. Oh yeah. By the way, though, have a look at this. What do you think of this
Hmm?
kind of idea that I learned about how to do claws?
Ooh.
I saw this on another character's art piece during art fight. I was like, that is such a cool idea on how to do clawed hands. Because I was like looking at it and I was like, that is such a really cool way of drawing like claws on a hand. I was like, I need to incorporate that. Oh yeah, by the way, hope
And
I also hope you don't mind this, love. I gave Kieran a little bit of extra fluff here on the shoulder.
hey, the fluffier the fluffier the better. I I really have not been able to speak today.
Actually, I just realized another thing I'm going to need to do is when it comes to me drawing Ashman, I'm going to need Sheik's help with something
Oh,
because I know Sheik did it, and I need to know the technique that she did. But I'll worry about that when I actually get over to doing the line art for Ashman, because right now I need to focus more on doing the line art for Kieran. By the way, I'll be the mind the little bit of the swept hair, like the wind blown hair on Kieran. I'm just kind of going off of like the reference I'm looking at here, and it kind of looks very windswept from what I'm looking at. So it's like I kind of went with that. By the way, I actually thought doing the claws like the way I'm doing them here would actually make more sense for Kieran.
But
Because if I'm not mistaken, wasn't Kieran's one of the other things Kieran can do is use his claws for to do slashing damage? As in like because I believe he had like claws as a action that he can use.
yeah, well, actually, no, it was bite.
Oh, was it bite?
Nom.
I was gonna say I thought it was claws because I was like I swear I thought um I was like
Nope.
I swear I thought I he used claws before.
No. Vulpin get bite as a get a bite attack that can use either strength or dexterity. I obviously went with dexterity because he has a he has no bonus to strength. Why the fuck would I do that?
I mean, well, either rogue. I know rogues are known for having
Exactly.
like okay, I'm not going to be bad here. When it comes to the hierarchy based on classes in D&D, I always imagine like rogues are just like maybe a level above warlocks.
Like I can see rogues tend to have a lot of dexterity and charisma.
Yeah, but I think usually rogues tend to have a little bit more charisma than the average warlock. Now, I'll say when it comes to Ashton, there's a fucking no-brainer there. She's like the fact
She
that
is charismatic as fuck.
she's charis she's she's maximum charisma and maximum dexterity. So she's dexterous as well as charismatic. And yet she scares the living fucking shit out of people. I swear she's like fucking what's his name from Madagascar. You know, she just goes up to someone but like, hi there. Just scares the shit out of them. Come on, you have to admit that would be funny as fuck to see that happen. Just have her at a decent conversation, be like, "Hi there," and then she's just like, "I'm dead," or just like, "I'm done." Oh, good lord. Na 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 na. I was gonna say, okay, did I do all the fur? No, I didn't. Because number one, I am missing the feet. Number two, I'm missing the fucking tail. Jeez, imagine if I did forget
And
that.
honestly, I don't care how, and I honestly don't care how fucking fluffy you make his tail.
I mean, it could be worse. It'd be like, I don't care how fluffy you make his tail. I send this
You can,
over on our fight, and you're just like, Rich, where the fuck is his tail? It'd be like you just gave him the Alistair treatment. Everyone thinks he has a tail, and it's like it's not there.
yes, but it is strictly canon that he does have a tail. Because I mean, he's a vulpin. He's a fucking fox. I
Oh,
can imagine a lot of
oh no,
races that
I
you
know.
would think have tails would have tails.
Oh no, I know it's canon, but can you just picture it just be like, Rich, where the fuck's his tail? Oh, by the way, um,
Yeah.
I'm gonna I am probably gonna perk a lot of fucking ears here. Um, I'm thinking of running another one shot soon.
Hmm.
And there is one person I did reach out to who might be interested in joining. I may or may not have reached out to Zenity
Oh.
because I was talking to Zenity there yesterday, and we were talking about D&D and whatnot. And she was saying it's like I miss playing D&D, and I basically said to them, it was like, well, I plan to it's like I plan to do another one shot relatively soon. I just have to write up a good one shot that would be fun for people to play. But I said if you wanted to take part, I can reserve one slot for you.
An ad break is starting soon.
Mm-hmm. Mm. I need to think for a second. I was like, I know Kieran has claws on his feet, because I mean most animal-like creatures do have kind of claws on their extremities. It'd be kind of weird for him to have like claws on his hands and then just have little stubs for feet.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
And I just need to do something real quick.
Oh, I see time.
The ad break is finishing now.
There you go. Sorted. Um, hmm. Hey, Lub, I'm gonna need your feedback here for a second because I know technically you're good at doing this type of art than I am, so I'm gonna need some feedback here. When it comes to drawing claws, like I know Kieran has little stubby like claws here on his feet, but I don't want to give him fucking stubs. Like I don't want to give him fucking stub claws. Like I don't want them to have like, where is that? You know, I don't want to give him like something like this. I want him to be like a fucking diligent hunter as well. So what I was thinking of doing was I was going to give him like claws like that. Do you think that's okay, or is there like a specific like thing that I need to do with them? Because I know sometimes you can get claws that curl up, and then they curl like that. and then you have another one where you just have like that. Like I know this is like your character, so you have like you have full control like on if you want them to have like stubby ones, so I can just go like something like that. Like something similar to like what you have on the Hero Forge variant of him.
Hmm.
Like how do you want the claws on his feet to look? Like would you prefer like long ones like that? Or would you prefer more like little stubby claws like them? Something like that.
PMs.
Give me a second. Ah, okay. So
I
technically,
think
with
that's a rough.
so how you would
It goes
describe
up
that?
as
So I guess how you describe that is it's predatory based.
yeah.
So by the way, I love using this fucking curve tool that I have because like if you make the corners too sharp, it automatically like curves them for you. It makes them look so fucking clean. So what do you think, love? Does that fit the style you're looking for?
Yeah.
Got it. Oh, Jesus, I forgot about this. Drawing side claws is one thing. Drawing them head on is going to be a whole other story.
Oh god. Typically, like what most of us do is like draw a like circle or
like,
triangle ish
like,
shape, and
like,
then like put a line in the middle. But
what,
before that,
like
like a
that?
teardrop. Well, not exactly like that.
Or is it more like a,
Like the teardrop shape actually does work pretty well, and it's like a kind of what most of us tend to do is like a thin line that basically indicates where the top is.
Right, there we go. Hey, love.
See?
You know how you said I don't care how fluffy you make his tail?
Jesus Christ. I give you too much power.
It's just like you look at this and it's just like, okay, that's a little too fluffy.
I give you too much power. Then again, then again, I really can't say much about like drawing
actually,
things too
actually,
fluffy.
actually, if you think about it, I didn't make your tail fluffy. I actually gave it a downgrade. Your interpretation is fluffier than how I drew it.
Like, well, hold on, let me go to his reactive. Where are you, dude? Where are you, baby?
Oh god,
Baby, there's my baby.
no, the funniest was like, yeah, where did my baby go? Where'd he go? Oh fuck, he's gone hunting.
Yeah, but if you look at the tail in like this reactive that I made, yeah, I did not make his tail look very fluffy. Like I would imagine it's like because I know tails can be pretty goddamn big. I mean, I can especially imagine, and I know I'm gonna fucking regret saying this if if Void is around, but I can imagine Trix having a very fluffy tail, like very fluffy and like longer than her torso, reaching down to at least mid thigh.
So you're basically saying that Trix's tail will be like Stitch.
Be like,
It'd be like Stitch, cute and fluffy. In my defense, love, you walked yourself into that one. Okay, bye. I'm not sorry. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think I might actually got this on point actually.
Hmm.
Your mama cryptid is taking a break. Please behave for the mods and don't get up to any funny business. I will return as soon as possible.
Oh, I just thought of a fucking clever idea. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Oh, that is so subtle, but it's clever. Do you see what I did, love? Right, so let's let's finish off the rest of this and see if we can actually make this work. You know, I should really get my eyes checked because I was going to say, why does it sound like a Zelda song? Well, it's simple. It's because it is a Zelda song.
Mm,
Dumbass.
Goofball.
Oh, by the way,
Hmm?
what do you think of the details so far? Oh, also, I left a reference or an Easter egg in here.
Oh.
Let me know if you see it. You know what? I'm gonna go on a very quick BRB because I know I took a break there a few minutes ago, or like 20 or so minutes ago, I think. But when I get back, we'll continue on with this. So I'll be back momentarily. So don't miss me too much. And yeah, I'll see you in just a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Told you it was gonna be a quick break. Right. Um. Yes. You know what? I was saying. I was talking about like amazing artists earlier, right? If we want to really talk about amazing artists, this is another person we should talk about.
Ah, Lyra. I saw the song with like Lyra.
Yeah, because to be truly honest, Lyra is a fucking fantastic artist. You know, it's actually kind of funny because of the fact that what was it?
Yuki!
Hey Yuki. You know, it's actually kind of funny because how I started art fight this year by drawing Lyra. Actually, look, I know Lyra's not going to see it, but I want to give her some bit of love and appreciation. You don't mind giving her a shout out, do you? I know she probably won't see it until
Oh,
like tomorrow or something, but because let's face it,
oh.
right? Because
Big and small.
oh yeah, big and small.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I want people to see like how amazing of an artist that she is, and basically I want other artists to like check her out, or even non-artists to go and check her out because she puts a lot of effort like into her work.
You have Weens.
And
Okay,
The
okay.
here,
Lera
welcome
B art is a
in.
super
Wait a
duper
second.
cute vampire which of Chibi who hosted war
Yeah, I
again.
didn't.
Oh
They
god,
were
that's
all about
But
her
Oh
cozy
wow.
vibes and safe
that's an
spaces,
old
just
AV
like a
model.
big kitty
Jesus.
cat. Was time they streamed some art fight fun with Weens. You should defo check them out, they're positively amazing.
That was a that was
Twitch.tv
not
slash
the AV
Lera
that
the
we know
art.
now.
Oh no, that was a completely different AV.
And boop.
Just for that love.
Dead.
Isn't it kind of okay? That's kind of weird. That I have two songs that came back to back there, and they both have something to do with ending. The last song was Lyra's outro that she plays when she's ending stream, and then this is supposed to be a song that's supposed to be the sequel to Diggy Diggy Hole, in which they're talking that they're done with their adventures and they're heading home now. Somebody told me it's coming home. And that my with the pickaxe and another firefly with the sun. By the way, oh, quick question: does Kieran have like slits in the eyes, or are they just like normalized? Because
I'm
I know Kieran is a
I can
Vulpin,
imagine
but
that much like you know.
like, do you do you think that they'll be more like slits, or would they be more like human like?
Honestly, I imagine that it kind of depends on like one, the lighting, like if they're in bright light or darkness. In bright light, I can see the like more rounded human esque. But
Okay,
like in darkness, and he is like if he's like pissed off, then I can imagine the slit pupils.
okay.
Because
So
I mean,
it'll heavily determine on the background I give determines on what his eyes are going to be.
yeah. Because if you look at the reactive, I know it's pretty hard to see, but in this reactive, he has the slit pupils,
Oh no, I was fully aware on that one. It's just
and I love it. I still love that little detail I did of like for the signs in his eye. One of them is a crescent moon, but that is just purely a stylistic thing for me. I do not expect other people to get that.
oh god.
Oh, the song.
Yeah. You know, that's actually a really cool, subtle thing that what you call it? I know there was a that subtle thing that Bach did
An ad break is starting soon.
in the show. You know when he does that part of the chorus of the song where he's like brighter shines brighter than the heavens above. Do you ever notice that when he moves his hands around after this part, you know, like when you hear him here when he sings the next part, um, what makes it interesting is like when you hear him doing this particular part coming up, right? You know, in that particular part of the song, if you look at his hands when he's dancing, you'd actually notice he spells his name using his hands with the VOX. It is so subtle, but like Eagle Eye fans actually fucking catch on to the you know, Eagle Eye fans actually caught on to that shit.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything. The ad break is finishing now.
Huh, there's another good song. Our brain's gonna fall down like gravity. Then, my button, get my hands wet, and head on tragedy, like gravity. Think your health great savior. When you fail, and then turn the favor. You want to leave, you want to leave, safer. Never needed to, needed to. Maybe I needed to. Needed to. Storms come in like the clouds. Savior now and hard rain's gonna fall down like gravity, like gravity. Like for a night and get my hands wet and lost some and on tragedy, tragedy. And since I'm not shuffling this, my next favorite song should be next. Yep, there it is. Maybe if we die behind we lost. I try running and by with fingers crossed, made your avoid my and tears reach a million ears. Da, 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 da. Years from now, if any lives, flow, hear my hope. I do it here, I'm here to finish what I started. I'm on the end of. I didn't do this. Can't breathe, vision getting blurry now. Nose bleed, never been so worried. I'm supposed to have the pressure. It would have been better. Anybody else, dear Dad, tell me what you would have done. That, but I'm not your favorite son. Am I supposed to do something? Do I run? Do I tear? Do I grab my own prayer? Get a grip? Grow a pair? I'll be right there. A heart attack. While your pride put your blood like a side bitch better go back. It's so fucking funny because when I first heard fucking Abel singing that part, I was just like, fucking hell, Abel, fucking pop off, Queen. Because I mean, like, he gave no fucking shit when he told fucking Luke to fucking back down. And one falls down, if the heart is proud, why won't you help them? Devil dealing manipulator. I'm afraid, but not a snake like you. Unless you do lie, you wouldn't dare. The Brooklyn it's only fair. A demon pet. You knew my day the day we met. And I hope for her.
Yeah,
Bless you.
thank you.
There you go. Like I know I'm gonna post Starfight, but what do you think of it?
Hmm. It looks nice, honestly.
And just wait until you hear the fucking story I have in mind for him. Right. Let me Right, so let me just post this and there should be team done. Um let's see. Ah, there it is. And done. It is submitted. Right. I definitely think that I think I did well for that for today. So I think that's where we might actually just call it. No, I'll see. I'm gonna just chat for a little bit before we raid out, because I think it'd be I can just let people who haven't kind of heard any of the news that I shared at the beginning of the stream to kind of be caught up to speed with, like, you know what's happening and what's in the know-how. So let me put away my tablet because I am basically done with art tonight. There we go. Right, let me get my keyboard down here. And I think what we'll do is we'll head to our little cozy spot and then we'll raid out. That way those who aren't around will get a little bit of a recap about what's going to happen. Right, so I'll wait for the song to finish and then we'll switch on over. There we go. And perfect. So that was pretty much it. Was that's pretty much the end of our fight for me for this year. I will admit I may not have gone to the goal that I wanted to do. I wanted to I did want to try to get to 62 attacks, but I just didn't have anyone else left to kind of go after. So with that being said, we're going to basically gonna leave it at that, because I mean, even though I didn't like get 62 attacks, the fact that I got up to 58 out of 62, that's still a decent feat. Like, the fact that I almost did double the amount of what is in the event on natural basis. To be fair, I didn't even think I was even going to even get to this level of attack. But it happens, and I definitely think it was fun. I definitely think I did well. But yeah, so I'm done with ARTFIGHT for another year. It'll be interesting to find out what next year's team is going to be, and find out like who's going to be on what team. I'm sure it's going to be chaotic as usual. Now, for anyone who is watching either on the VOD or watching it live right here and now, just to let you know, if I haven't attacked you yet, or if you've attacked me and you're expecting a revenge off me, just know you are going to get revenge. It might just be next year when our fight comes back around. But that's pretty much it, to say the least. That's basically yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I think next year I'm going to I think next year I'll probably focus on like doing any revenges that I have yet to do or whatnot. But who knows? We'll see what happens. All I know for a fact is next year I'm definitely going to have a lot more characters for you guys to go after. I'm going to keep some of the characters up there. Others I might take down because in the last 2 years that I've been doing our fight now, they haven't really gotten a lot of love. So I might just take those down. And we'll probably like leave it with them. But I will be uploading new characters to our fight probably for the next year. Some of them will be like original OCs made specifically for our fight. Others might be like characters that I come up with over, the course of the year. But regardless, I definitely think we're gonna have ourselves pretty much a busy year for the next our fight. But for today, that's pretty much the end of it for now. Of course, I don't entirely know for sure like what I'm going to do tomorrow. Because I mean, I would have continued doing our fight. The only problem is that I've now officially run out of people to attack. I can't attack anymore. But there were a few other things that there were a few other things that came up and whatnot. Um, I kind of wanted to talk about those for a little bit before we raid out and after we find someone. So the first things first is that with our fight over and done with, I am officially now taking a break from art between now and the end of August. So if you are expecting to get a commission off me for August, I'm afraid you're going to have to wait now until September. Like you can request it, but I just won't interact with it until like the end of August when I get back to doing art streams. On top of that, I do have some personal art pieces I need to get done because, again, as mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I am partnered with a group that helps VTubers like me kind of make merch so that you guys can get a little something from me for yourselves. But I think the biggest bit of news to take out today is the fact that going forward, my streams will be a lot earlier. I'm gonna experiment it for the rest, the, for the rest of these weeks between like tomorrow and Saturday to determine like what days or what times suit me. And then most likely next week, then the new time slot should come into effect. So yeah, that was a I think that was a very eventful stream. I definitely feel like I definitely think I hit the nail on the head on that one. But yeah, um, I had fun. Now, with that being said, let's go and check the art tab, find out like who is doing art fight. Um, I'm gonna go off of the. I'm actually gonna go off of the art fight tag and see. See, there are a few familiar faces that I see who are doing art fight, and then there's some new ones. So, do we go to someone that we know, or will we go to someone that is brand new?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what about this person? Like, how cool are they? Um, ooh, hang on. Um, all right. I found a target for us, so feel free to grab any of those raid messages. Obviously, the one with the anime emote is for the followers. The other one's for the non-followers. We are going to go and raid into a person called Ashen A Gray, and from what it looks like, they're essentially a vampire um VTuber. So when you get over to them, make sure you give them all the love and support. Drop them a follow. Be nice to them. As for me, I will be back again tomorrow. Not entirely sure exactly what I'm going to be doing, but I'll figure something out. You know me, I always, you know, I always find something to do. So whatever happens tomorrow, it'll be fun regardless. I know it's not going to be a art stream, um, but I'll think of something. It's definitely not going to be the art fight review because there's still a couple of days left on art fight, and I kind of want to keep that for Monday just in case I get any new like attacks sent my way between now and then. But for now, let's go and give uh Ashen a lot of love and support. Let's drop them a follow and let's obviously be nice to them. And for me, I will see all my darling little cryptids tomorrow. Make sure you take care of yourself. Make sure you eat well, you sleep well, you drink well. Make sure you put yourselves first because you absolutely deserve to do so. And I will see all my darling little cryptids tomorrow. Take care, my lovelies. Bye bye.